What's up, Lark? Gonna be doing Chaos Thorns on the Chayula Monk for PoE too. I don't think anyone else is doing this. Should be fun. Hopefully I can go the rest of the day without breaking anything else. I broke 2 monitors today, and I think I busted the mic on this headset. Fortunately, I don't use the mic on the headset, so I'm okay there, but the 2 monitors, one of them was an ultra-wide. That kind of sucks. Alright, we're in. Okay, so yesterday I got to level 28 on this guy, and we got Thorns going up to 141, 726. We got a bit of Lightning Thorns that I just put on today. It's not a lot. And that's the base damage there, which I'm not going to run. And then we slap the original Sin Ring on and go like that. And now we're doing 288 to 2000. That's big damage. And I think we can still crit as well with this too. So we're getting crit. We got Lightning Thorns here in the boots. We got Lightning Thorns on the gloves. Got 2 in the armor. 2 in the shield. And I went ahead and just grabbed this crappy scepter. I'm going to get a better one later. But the more spirit I have, the more damage I'm going to do. Because now you can use multiple supports and multiples of the same supports in other abilities. So you can actually stack Thorn Skins. And you're getting the extra damage. So that's 140% increased damage right there. And it works on the persistent skills, plus another 40%. So I can get that to 70 as well. And then another one on the scepter itself. And I can just keep going off that. Looks like I need to take a gem out here, though, because I'm overstacked here. I'm going to have to go... oh, I sold something, apparently. Okay.
Hail.
Always good. Let's go dump that off. And this should also scale with Blasphemy later when I get it for the chaos damage. I'm actually... Can I unsummon these but keep it active? I can't. I can have 1. I'll keep 1. They don't have to survive or anything. We're left with 8 spirit. I need to go refund probably some dexterity for strength, I think. How many of each attribute I can have. So unless there's something else I can take off right now. A duration. I don't want to do that. I think we just go refund a point. Hey, what's up, Ekoi? How's it going? So we'll go to... thanks. I guess. Pretty random to hear some random person say that, but thank you. I appreciate that. So I'm going to refund a point, like a stat point, and then put it into strength, and that should solve the gem issue. And that's only really going to be for when I swap over to the spear. I'll eventually just get something with strength on it. That'll solve that problem. I could probably use a couple exalts on... You know what? Maybe I will do that. It might be a waste. Let's just do that real quick. Accuracy, that's terrible. I got some more res. Right on. Thanks, man. Okay, we need to go find the hooded one and refund the stat point, and then we'll be all good to go here.
The path to Desha.
Time to refocus.
And what are we refunding? Dexterity, probably? 41 dex for that. I think... Yeah, I think we refunded dex. So we'll just... take that. I'm in the Philippines, too. I'm in Mindanao in the Philippines. Okay, does that solved our strength issue? We're good now. And then I had 2 points to spend. I wasn't sure where I was going to go with it yet. Poison is obviously not too bad. I'm not in America. I'm in the Philippines, man. I'm on PLDT right now. Mindanao. Not in America. And I'm not American either. This game is Path of Exile 2. Okay, so I got this node. I forget where I was going last. I don't really need to stack the poison all that much now. It will be good later with what I'm going to do. And with the gloves. So I think we need to go up on this. Hang on. 5 per enemy. I might have to grab this set here just to stay alive and sustain. And then we got to work our way up the tree. I need to get... actually, I need to get a couple things. I need to grab this later on to spread shock. But I'll get into that later. Poison duration, targets effect, immune to poisons. I don't actually speak Tagalog. I haven't learned the language yet. I just know like basic words from playing Dota 2. But I do live in the Philippines. I came here during COVID and just decided not to leave. Okay, Mana Leech. Me and what? Oh, I can scale off elemental damage too, so... I think. Man, I can't spell today. Lightning, okay. I can go up this way, and everything's far away, so there's really nothing I can grab right now that's gonna affect it. I could test this out in 2 points. So maybe 5% of damage is extra lightning damage. So let's check our thorns here. 288 to 2019, right? Let's spend that and see if it goes up. Okay, that increased our damage. I am new to the stream? What do you mean? I've been streaming for quite a while, to be honest. I stream everywhere, though, so I'm not just on YouTube. I'm on Kick and Trovo and Twitch and everywhere. Alright. So... I didn't kill this guy here. I don't know Tagalog yet. I know basic words like Kamusta and Bobo, you know, like... I don't speak the actual language itself. Okay, I need to go here and clear up some room in my inventory, and then I'll test my thorns in this area. Alright. So, right now, I need to check this to see if that goes up too. Yeah, this is my channel. My name's the same everywhere, like on Kick and Twitch and everything. It's all the same. Okay, did our thorns go up through that? It did. So, I need to get full stack to check again. Alright, so we're doing 2600. This one is a basic. The physical only goes up to 700. So we're actually doing more from our chaos. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, we'll do this and see if this doesn't... Oh, that was big damage. No essence got dropped out of that? Oh, there's a chest, that's right. It wasn't an essence thing. Alright, well, welcome back. So I still have my barbs up, so I could switch out and then use that. Try that real quick. Spear throw should be rapid assault. You got 1%? Oh no, man. It's tough to watch streams on 1%. But I appreciate that. Going to the swimming pool? I guess it's warm out here. Alright, pop that. Alright. Okay, let's see. On the swap, I still get 1,000 damage. That's not bad. No, I don't play Roblox. A lot of people ask me to play Roblox, but I don't play Roblox. There's too much weird stuff going on with that game right now, and it's in the news. The government's looking to sue them. I don't want no trouble with Roblox. This game's too good to even waste my time on the Roblox, to be honest. That and Deadlock's pretty good. What's up, Christina? Doing pretty good. If your headphones are broken, I can't help you, and I'm not going to type in chat because playing a game here, right? This isn't... It's a live stream, right? It's not a chat room. I mean, you want to chat with the other people, you can. But, yeah, if your headphones are broken, I can't help you, man. Sorry. Wish I could get a visual effect on one of my weapons. You could tell when I'm swapped or not. Get a nice big pack going here. Oh, they died from the thorns. Oh shit, the hell's going down. And this damage is actually pretty good. And it should only scale from here on. Might actually get some more supports in the Plague Barrier. Yeah. Oh, I can't damage him because he's inside that thing. Okay, let's go see what kind of loot we got out of here. Okay. So this did help with the damage. I'll probably refund it though for now, because I don't know if I want to go that way. But that did help quite a bit. So gain 5% of damage is the extra lightning damage. So what if I type in extra? Is there anything else I can get? Anything that gives me extra damage is pretty good right now. Hey, how's it going, man? Oh, check this out. You're going to like this. Chaos Thorns is actually going to work. So I discovered a couple things out, and we switched over to... I'm just using this crappy scepter for now. I'm going to replace it, right? But I'm getting Spirit. I got the original Sin thing here, right? And I think that was the only major changes there. And then I got Lightning Thorns here on the gloves. We got 2 in the armor, another in the boots, and then I got a new shield with 2 in the shield, so we got a good amount. And then on the tree, I discovered now, because you can use multiple support gems on other gems, you can actually stack Thorn Skin more than once. So we got 70% here, another 70% here, and we got Withering Presence for now. I'll get Blasphemy later. And we got the 40% here. So when I get more Spirit, this will be 70, and I'll run more persistent stuff to get another 70. I can get 70 on here for the Scepter. I'm going to try the Fulminating thing with Shock later, but I think the minimum level is 40-something for that. And the damage we're doing right now is 306 to 2,100. Oh, yes, it does. It stacks big time. I thought it was a meme. I saw some dude on PoE Ninja who had a bunch of them stacked. There's only like one dude doing it, a Gemling guy or something. And, oh, that guy killed himself. Okay. I thought it was a meme, so I went to go test it out. But here, I'll show you. Let's see. 306 to 2122, right? And let's just take one off. I'll take this one off, right? 229 to 1,592, right? So caps out 1,592 there. And then slap that back on. Now we're back up to 2,122. So they stack. That's huge. Yeah. So every time you get a persistent gem in there, you throw that support on, this is an extra 70% damage. I don't even have to go to the other side of the tree now to go get the Thorns nodes. Right? I could, if I want to, I can, but I could totally skip them. And this ring worked. It converted all the elemental damage over to Chaos. Why Invoker? I can't remember what they get in the tree, but the Chaiulo stacks Chaos damage. And also, I'm running a Plague Bearer, which is doing pretty good with my poison damage. So I can just walk around beating the shield for a bit, get the stacks up, and then spread the poison. Oh, yeah, maybe, yeah. Eventually, you don't really need too much, though, right? Because it's just persistent gems, but maybe. I mean, I can get a Venters or something to get a little bit more spirit here. I can get a little bit more on the amulets. And I can get this probably close to 200 spirit on here, and then you get, like, what, bunch from the campaign. 60 or is it 90? I don't remember. But yeah, this is going pretty good. This was the damage yesterday, right? This is what we had with the basic Thorns. 146 to 760. And minus the lightning, right? Or we just take that off. That's what we had yesterday. Basically. This is what we have today. 100 in campaign. Okay, yeah. I thought it was 90. Okay, 100 is actually even better then. So 100, I can get like 170 to 190 on one of these. And we can get a bunch more. And it's plenty. There's enough spirit for this, I think. And also, anything that counts as extra damage also just converts over to like raw chaos damage. So I test this out. I'll probably pull this out later. And then I was looking at The Fulminating Scepter, it says it spreads shock on anything that's shocked or whatever, right? Something like that on the hit. And so if I can get shock to spread and count as a shock with the poison and the chaos and everything all stacking up, I might be able to clear like screens and everything. But that's not till level 40 something before I can even test that. So we got a little bit to do here first. And I cleared this out. I'll go back and refine these in a bit. I wasn't even sure if I was going to be able to stream today. I broke 2 monitors. I went to go move a projector and then knocked over one monitor, and then the other monitor fell on top of it. But half the screen still works, so I can still see the stream no problem. And this PC I'm on right now is okay, so we're all good. Eventually I'll have to replace it, though. One was an ultra-wide, too, 36-inch or something. Oh. The damage of what? On the, when I re-hit it? I didn't hit it. It fell naturally. Almost naturally. I knocked it over by mistake. But it wasn't being raging. I wouldn't miss, Oh, okay. Let's go back here. So we got this. You want me to get my stacks up or what? Let's just kill this guy real quick. I can still swap to use the rapid assault, so it's working pretty good. Okay, that goes back there. I need to find those things to use these statues on. I had to run a couple of maps earlier. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah. But that's going physical damage, right? This build is going to excel more if I get elemental damage. So I got to find ways to get high elemental damage. And high chaos damage, but anything that buffs chaos damage is going to help. And anything that debuffs the enemy's chaos res, that'll help. Anything to do with poisons, like this is decent damage. It's going to scale up that too. But just the chaos alone is better than the physical right now. And then also I'll get the brutality later too, right? There we go, 658 to 2681. And physical's not that high, but it's all good. It's hard to find a good shield that's got 2 sockets on it for affordable price too. That'd be another issue. Guess it's probably over here, maybe? It's the only place I didn't go yet. Okay, I don't know when to go here. Unless it's at the waypoint. Oh my god. It would be, wouldn't it? Thanks, Sequoia. Medallion, wow. It's a random map for no reason. That was fun. But you... Alright. Enjoy Halo, man. Increase charm duration, increase charm charges. Hope we do charm charges. Okay, that's done and out of the way. Probably do the Trial of Ascendancy then. We still got what do I have left to do here? Speak to Asala, travel to Dashar. Nice, go back to town. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna take a leak. All right, we're back. I was just thinking too. I'm probably gonna get an energy shield with chaos damage on it if I can find one. I used to have one. I sold one, but I think that's gonna stack better than actually going thorns, because that's only like this one here's only got 5 to 8. That's really nothing. Maybe late game when I get some big thorns damage. But if I get something that's like 60 to 100% chaos damage increase, that's going to be bigger, I think, for this build. And I think I'm going to refund those last couple points I just spent.
Quickly. Time to refocus.
Because that was just for a test. That gives me 3 points. Everybody wants me to play Roblox, but I don't think I want to touch that game, man. It doesn't look like it's a fun game for me, and it looks like they're in some big trouble right now, so it's not really ideal. I wonder if this affects the resonating shield with the skill speed. Increased crit chance. I could grab those, but I think I need to get the life here real quick, just for survival. I'll be reworking this tree later too. Okay, so for now, I need to go talk to Asala, and then we'll go do the trial, and then I'll probably ascend to Shayula.
I am hesitant for glory.
All right, we're gonna do the File of Corruption. This one, hopefully that's the right one. I can't even remember now. I gotta sell some items, so I got a bunch of junk on me that I don't need.
My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use.
340. I should actually probably use that. Not that. I see. I hear you, Ikoi. I'm here. I'm just busy right now trying to get rid of this junk.
All right.
Hi, man. How's it going? All right, let's see if I can find
Sands
better
guide
scepter
you.
here.
Here for a story.
I got 137. If I find something that's got a little bit more spirit, I'll probably just grab it. You got nothing for me. Well, so much of that idea.
Stay inside.
We'll bank this, and then we'll go do our trial. And I think we got a couple more things here. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna go do the trial, and then I'll ascend and see what I can do about this build here.
Here, metal was tested. Here,
60 ping.
I shall
Hopefully it stays that way.
surpass.
I need, let's see, what can I do for Ray Shield here? Ray Shields are? Alright.
I will serve. We have met as
Maybe drop our coin in there. That's terrible. What do we got for honor resistance? Honor resistance 10, 19 max life, 8 to honor. Maximum honor. Okay, so we'll take that one. That one. Definitely take that one. Eight. This is 10. We got 3 slots left. What can I grab? Right, double sacred water. That'd be pretty good for this. Or I can take this thing. Rare monsters take 19% increased damage. I mean, I guess I'll try that. Alright.
The air is stale, but not silent.
Let's go run our Chaos Thorns through here. I don't know how I'm going to do this with the Thorns. I think last league I ended up using totems, but we're not doing that. Oh no. Maybe let's run through this.
Impressive endurance.
Okay, as long as you don't follow me in here, I think we'll be alright. Oh shit! Okay. Less energy shield, don't really care for that. Reduced honor restore, we're not messing with that. 30% less movement speed if you've been hit, so I'm gonna be taking hits. Can't do that. I think we just go this way. I don't care about losing 40 energy shield, that's fine.
Vile abomination.
Oh my god, I'm taking damage I don't want to take. Okay, so I pretty much have to kill those guys, I guess. It's not so bad.
Good riddance.
Late game trials are going to be a nightmare for this. I gotta figure something out for that. Probably have to use the other weapon set. Okay. Take Sacred Water and then probably do that. I don't really care for the keys. I don't think I'm going to get amazing loot. So just grab the water. This one, I just have to survive the timer. Maybe I could do it. This is easy. Oh, shit. Okay.
That was close. Relish your mortality.
Okay, awards a shrine that restores honor and grants a boon. And then I can go up into that one, so we'll do that. One's
Ritual
done.
has been disrupted.
See what we get for our boon here. More maximum honor. Okay, that's pretty big. We'll do that, and then we'll do the other one. Death crystals? Okay, this is actually pretty good. Death crystal ones are decent. As long as it doesn't, they're doing that random auto attack. Or spear attack. Yeah, that's annoying. I didn't see which way it went. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we got one here. And then up this way. And somewhere up over here.
Stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
Okay, we'll do that. Okay, we gotta kill some rares. That might be a bit of a challenge. One down. Who's the other rare? This guy?
A great challenge overcome.
Or death crystals. Oh my god, look at that. Oh no, I took a wrong turn somewhere. I got. Okay, we're good. Here's the next one. And this rapid assault. Okay, trial done.
Stand tall. A moment of respite.
Alright, go to the boss.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Just another horror I must destroy.
It burns. Come for the slam.
Discipline
Okay, that was easy.
triumph once again.
Succeed.
Okay, we'll go ascend.
My path.
Alright, this guy said
diverges.
in Boku would be good. Cannot gain spirit from equipment. 1 spirit for every 8 item energy shield on equipped body armor. 1 spirit for evasion rate. That's actually terrible for this build if I'm going Ice Tomb. If it applied to all armor, it'd be different. Meta skills, 35% energy. No, we're going Acolyte of Chayla. There's just no way we're not doing it. Send. Spend the points after. Okay, what do we got for... Okay, gain 1 motility on inflicting an elemental ailment. Take no damage from... Okay, so I'd have to take that to take the no damage node. 10 to max res. Chaos is doubled. Don't need that right now. Leech recovers based on chaos damage as well as physical. So I think this will be enough to have me survive, or I could just walk around. That's breach. I won't need that right now. This is going to kill my spirit, which would destroy this build. Okay, so I think the first thing we do is we take the leech. Leech recovers based on chaos damage as well as physical. Then I need a source of leech too, though. Increased amount, leech. Okay, and then...
The power of the dreamer flows through me.
Thorns. There's a Thorns leech thing. Vengeance. What do I need for that? I need... Guilt, Fear, and Envy. I think the Fear one is expensive. I'll have to check later when I get into town, but if I can get that on an amulet, that'll be enough for survival. Okay, do we have a gold key? We don't. We got 1 silver. We can do the royal or small relic. I guess we'll do the royal. Shield one might have been smart too, but whatever.
It is should
I think we can convert this to
We
these.
will
Okay, let's do
succeed.
that. And we'll do the shield, and hopefully we get lucky. And we got 2 bronze here. Mysterious, Warriors. Okay, we'll do the Mysterious. And small relic, I guess.
I shall aid you.
Alright, we're done here. I'm gonna go test to see if this leech actually works or not. What do we got on these? 22 to defenses. This doesn't really help me out at all. Probably be selling that. What about this one? Discipline. I should probably... it's got low spirit, though. If I can get one that's got high enough spirit, I'll probably run the discipline. To 21 thorns, but it's got no sockets. Right, so we're gonna sell these 2 and the shield, and then that'll be that. These in here. And actually, I don't think I'm gonna use these gloves for now because the poison's helping me out quite a bit the way it is. On. I just finished ascending, and we went with the acolyte, but I have to test to see if this will actually give me the leech from the Thorns chaos damage or not. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna have to get an amulet and grab the Thorns thing on the tree from it. I'll instill it. So for now, get the hell out of here. If I can leech the Chaos automatically without having to take the Thorns leech, then that'll be perfect. I can just walk around and kill everything and leech. And then run the plague thing. Plague bearer.
Who goes there? Take your time. I shall put this to use. Blessings. What?
And then I'll probably run a scepter with energy shield on it if I can find one that's got high enough spirit. And then if I can get a shield with energy shield on it and chaos damage, that's probably going to be best for this build. Let's go test this out, though. I need to figure out if I'm leeching or not. I need to go to the Shar. Gotta go use the map thing. Maybe it'll tell me in here. Say anything about leeching here? It doesn't. But I think I do need to have that node to get the leech. It's not just going to be automatic. Leech recovers based on chaos damage as well as physical. If that's the case, I might have some farming to do.
I didn't expect burial spires to be so
I think
beautiful.
if that were to happen, the government would do everything they could to destroy Alberta, because the government's run by a different entity that's not holding up Canadian values. So, I mean, they could try it, and then they'll just get starved at everything else, and then they'll get shut down. It's just like the trucker rally, right? Anything involving anything peaceful or any kind of protest will just get stopped. It's beyond that point. You can't... There's no way you can do it peacefully anymore and by the books, because they don't play by the books. Alright, let's see if I get leech here. It looks like it's leeching, right? Is it? I don't know. I didn't seem to get any life from that. Let's it's not. So it's just the life I'm getting per kill. Okay, then we gotta go to let's go back. Go to hideout. Alberta's officially leaving? When did they announce that? I didn't hear anything about that. I know there was rumors and stuff, they were talking about it before, but the way the government is run, it'll never happen. Unless it becomes like a state of America or something, it'll never happen. Because the whole government's corrupt, right? They'll just run every other politician, every other province against Alberta, and that'll be it. So I need... What do I need here? We need guilt, fear, and envy. And I don't think I have that. Let me just check real quick. I got guilt, I got envy, but I don't have fear. So...
Have an order?
Where is that now? It's, God. What if I just want one? $17. Hang on a sec. I'll read that 1 second here. I have to... Oh, no.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right. 22 billion a year taken from them to Ottawa. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, right? The people that are running Canada are running every other part of it. They're running Ontario, they're running Ottawa, and they don't have Canada or Canadian values at heart, right? So they don't care if they bankrupt the country. They don't care if the country burns to the ground and there's nobody left, right? They don't care about Canadians, in my opinion. So they don't care what happens to Alberta, right? They'll bankrupt them. Alberta has no choice. The government can't be fixed. They would have to become a state of America or, you know, come out with the truth of what's going on in Canada. And, you know, that's a big thing. And I gotta search for an amulet.
Have an order?
So we need to check the store here. Level 29, so we'll go with level 30 max. Item level 30 max. And rarity, rare, and... Unless I get the beacon. Let me just check here. Instant bio, any beacon. 1 chaos, that's 34 spirit. Critical hits, ignore enemy monster elements. I don't really need that, okay. Let me go with rare, I guess. Yeah, but if the people running Canada don't care about Alberta, like Alberta is trying to separate, right? If that's the case, and they don't care about that, they're opposing that, so they just get shut down, just like the trucker rally, right? Except now it's an entire province. It doesn't matter to them. Money doesn't matter to them. Oh, probably, yeah, and then they'll have concentration camps and like a civil war or something if that's the case, right? But maybe that's the whole plan to begin with. Like, that country's a mess right now. I don't know what's going to happen out there, to be honest. I'm just glad I'm not there for it. Okay, so we can get 37 spirit there. That's... Okay, 3x, I can get it. And then let's see if we can get... an implicit, maybe? +7 chaos. +1 to all spell skill levels. Hang on, do I have... is this count as a spell? AoE, chaos, physical... Okay, I need +1 to chaos if I can get that. Damn, okay. That doesn't help me any. Those are pretty expensive, too. This is 10x. How much do I have left here? I've got 6. I'll have to sell something. Alright, let's see if I can make some exchanges here.
Can I help?
What do I want? I want Exalted, and I will trade... how many of these can I sell? 24 of those for 1? That's ridiculous. Okay, we got 8 of those. Alright, that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That, I'm gonna see, that brings us to 11. That's got lightning res. Okay, so let's do trade maximum 11. 35-14 on that one for level 30. 11 to chaos res. Rarity. Energy shield. Max mana. Max mana would help me. Max armor, I don't really... I mean, it's okay, I guess. Alright, so that's 30... That's 44. This would be, what, 49? This is the better one to get, I guess. And he's not online, of course. Damn. Okay, what if I... Maybe try 15 exalts. Maybe there's something better. Not a lot of good stuff here, man. This one does have some good max mana. That's only 43. I guess I could do this one, 13x. Alright, maybe I'll grab that. Currency exchange. We'll sell something else here. $70 Alks for 1x. That's crazy. Alright, what about this thing? 6 for 1. 3 for 1. Three for 1.
All right, your order is ready. Come check out what came in for you.
That brings us to 13. What do we need? We needed 13, I think, right? Oh, we need 15. Oh, and this guy's not even online here. Oh, it's... Wait. Max energy shield. This one here's 13. This one wouldn't have been too bad either, because the energy shield's going to be converted to mana later. But I guess I can grab this one. It's 43. And then I can instill that and drop this thing. I'll probably do that. I still have to get a couple. I think it's one level, right? Am I level 29 now? Oh, he's got Aventers there. Okay, what has he got on this? Minus 28 to fire. It's only 10 spirit, though. It's a shitty one. Couple of breach rings. Well, I guess this is what it is, right? 48, 46. Yeah, alright. Well, there goes 13 Exalt. Whatever.
Oh, nice choice. Thanks for the chat.
I need to go get one level, and then we'll be good. I'm actually not even sure how to instill something in this. I haven't done it yet. So that's it's gonna be interesting. Probably have to go on my other character to do it.
The mother sees you.
Hello, let's put you to work. Here we go again.
Who'd have thought? Guess we got you.
My path. A loyal warrior.
Yeah, but how do you know the other provinces are going to follow, right? Like, the entire government of Canada is run by the same group of people that destroyed the country. Maybe. I don't think it will. I think whatever's going to happen would happen, and then they would just shut them down just like a trucker rally. Right? Like, if there was ever a chance that there could be some positive change in Canada, it was that trucker rally, and that's gone. Like, they shut it down so fast. Maybe that's the plan to begin with, though. You ever think about that? Maybe it's to destroy the country? Everything they've done... Possible. Everything they've done to that country under Trudeau has not been positive at all. So I don't know what their game plan is, but it doesn't seem to be a good positive one. Yeah, but under the Trudeau government, they were training the Chinese military on Canadian soil. They were running psyops on their own people. What else did they do? They were trying to do the they called it the Belt and Road or whatever. They were trying to do all their trading with China. Like, none of the things that they've been doing over the years were holding up Canadian values, right? So it doesn't matter if yeah, I guess that's true, but the people that are running the government do, right? That's why it is the way it is right now. And they put in, hang on. Oh shit, I died. They put in laws to shut down any type of protest and stuff now too, right? So if there's a even attempt at a coup, they'll bring in the military and round people up, and that'll be the end of it. I don't think it's ever gonna get to any point of escalation. I think it'll get shut down. The government might go bankrupt, the provinces might go bankrupt, people might starve, but the way it's designed is to shut everything down before it even happens. Yeah, but then they'll say it's by the books, right? It's all done legally. They're not paying the taxes, and they come round you up and put you off in jail, or you have to declare bankruptcy. Or if there's civil unrest, it's just going to give them a use to use the universal ID, which they were trying to push during COVID and all that too. Which they're trying to push right now in the UK and United States and even out here. Everything's a mess right now. I don't think anyone knows what's going to happen. We just have to do what we can to survive. If that happens, yeah. And then you'll get all kinds of disputes and stuff at the UN about provinces switching to different countries and grabbing land and all that. It's going to be all kinds of propaganda news. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be entertaining. Feel bad for the people. Where's this thing taking me, man? I think if anything serious was ever going to happen in Canada, it would have happened at the trucker rally or after. They just accepted defeat and packed it up and went home. Well, you still have the freedom of speech and opinion, right? So you're totally allowed to disagree, and I'm fine with that because I have no clue what's going to happen. You could be right, but it's one of those things where I don't think anybody knows what's going to happen until it happens, right? You just want to make sure that you're not catching the wind of it, at least not on the bad side of it. keep getting to switch over to this thing. I can build up the flag bearer. Oh no. That's crazy. There's a level.
Fate is on my side this day.
Okay, let's go. Can I drop a portal or they get. Nope, they didn't knock me out. Good. Okay, now I gotta figure out. Do you know how to instill an item on this? I haven't done that yet. Just PoE 1. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to hop on my my level 81 or whatever, probably, to do that. No clue. All right. I think you get it at like Act 3 or Act 4 or something, and I'm not there yet. This is still Act 2, right? So I'll bring it over to the other character, and then I'll instill it and bring it back. Hopefully, there's not a level restriction because of it.
How can I?
Traditions toll. Yeah, I think it's. We just dump this off. I'll go stash tab 5. Yeah, okay. Got that, and then what was it? Gotta be interesting to see what happens to Canada in the future. In its current state, it's even kind of sad to call it Canada because it's not the same country it used to be. We need guilt, fear, and envy. So I got the other two, guilt and fear. Guilt and envy. Okay, we need one of those. And one of these. I only have one, okay. Perfect. Guilt, fear, envy. And, not that thing. This thing. There we go. Run back to the hideout real quick. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go and figure out how to install an item. Be right back. I guess I could, yeah. I don't know. It's just going over the other monitor anyways. Right click this item to open an instilling window. So that's okay. Wow. I didn't think it would be that easy. Okay. So it's guilt, fear, envy. Okay, I guess we'll try this out. And we've got 23 spirit. Now I need a bit more, and then we can run something else. Thanks. Hopefully this actually works. Can I sell this soon? Oh. Alright, and our other points. Where the heck was I going last year? I wanted to here to grab some extra life, which I can probably refund now if the leech works. So I'll hang on to that. Okay. Just reload the Shara. Let's do it again. I hope they fix the UK and Ireland and all that. I can actually get citizenship over there if I want to, because I've got Irish heritage. Maybe if Conor McGregor gets in charge there. Alright, well, we stand still, and the leech is working. Nice. Okay, so if I get more recovery, I think that's what Connor's gonna do, right? It's too bad Death Rush doesn't work the same as PoE 1. It would have been pretty good in here. It's based off attack damage. And I don't think Thorns is going to classify as attack damage. Yeah, it's the same with Canada. It's not going to be small changes. It's got to be big changes, and it's got to be quick. Okay, so let me just check what I can put on these. I need support gems. What can I run on Plague Bearer? Using the skill unleashes stored poison to damage and poison enemies. Can't I make them explode with like encroaching ground and everything? I'm gonna go check. Or will it tell me if I go in here? Let's see. It's not gonna tell me unless I go and actually waste the gem. Screw it. Let's find out. I know I have an extra one somewhere. Okay, Bursting Plague. Poisons from supported skills add 100% of damage per second to enemy as plague. Escalating poison. Yeah, unfortunately, it's come to that point where it might have to be that way. It's just sad to see. I don't agree with the way things are running in a lot of places right now, and it'd be nice if they actually cared about their own people. And it looks like I can use that in Flag Bearer. If I get poison on here... That's true, yeah. But it's almost like the same situation as like Alberta and Canada, right? If Ireland suddenly gets somebody in charge that has the ideals of the people in mind, then they're going up against everything else over there. Maybe you'll witness that happen at the same time. Yeah. And then it's going to look like it was kind of orchestrated and organized to be that way. Right? Things don't usually happen as coincidences on that big of a scale. Maybe they'll actually get their free speech back. That'll be nice. I'm gonna take this off of here for now, and we'll put the Rapid Assault on there. There we go. That's also what a lot of other countries would want too, right? When you separate a country as a whole. So any country that's not exactly friendly with those groups will be happy. Alright, this should be easier now. Oh, this fight is so easy. Okay. Yeah, this build's working pretty good now. It's now become a walking simulator. I think it's also getting the crit too, which is pretty nice. If I can get the crit somewhere else, I could use the decompose and get some of the bodies to pop off of that. And then I'll have like screen-wide map clearing.
Mankind always aspires to reach the skies, even in death.
Actually, hang on. It's 20 spirit for how much is Thorn Skin here? Thorn Skin 1 is 20. I could be running another one of these right now on this thing. So the next support gem, I gotta get Thorn Skin on it. I'm gonna get another good chunk of damage going. Anything on the scepter counts as a persistent, yes. So, persistent physical, right? I'll eventually switch over to Fulmination if it works, or probably Discipline for the energy shield. I don't know if it needs to be the persistent buff. I think it's just persistent. Deal 40% increased Thorns damage while a supported skill is active. Support... Oh, persistent buff. You might be right. Well, I guess then I gotta get more Spirit and then run Blasphemy and something. Or find another one to run. Maybe Mana Remnants? Yeah, I gotta find... Yeah. I gotta keep an eye out for Scepters. Or make enough money to buy another one. I got another one somewhere in my stash. It's got 170 Spirit on it. Is Discipline considered a persistent buff? It should be, right? Then I'll probably have to run that. And then I can convert it over to mana to get the extra damage. And still get the buff from it. Oh yeah, Malice would be good, yeah. Alright, we gotta wrap around back here, I guess. Yeah, there's also the guiding hand scepters late game I was looking at too. There's a chaos one. But I think those are level 70 or something like that. I can't go that way. I go around to do it. Looks like going this way then. There's also another crazy build you can go with Poison and Chaos Thorns. Getting the that Murking Quiver or whatever it is that shoots the frogs. And then triggering the thing with Widow Hail so you get it more often. And then I think there's like gloves that trigger things on kill effects trigger twice. But then it's a bow build at that point. Maybe I can keep that for the offhand or something. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, the other ones are capped out, I think, at 100. Only 50 spirit on it? That's terrible. There's another build I could do too if I get the unique rattling scepter. I don't think it's worth doing though. And then Bones of Ular. And then you get the extra chaos damage that way, but I don't think it's worth it at all. Yeah, which should help the crits. Yeah. But if I get the energy shield and I switch over to a shield that's got energy shield and increased chaos damage, and then convert the energy shield into mana, that might scale my damage up higher. Oh, and I should also be getting a Crackling Barrier, which will give me a big chunk of damage. Because that would be converted over from Elemental into Chaos. I forgot about that. Maybe I'll put the 5 sockets on the Resonating Shield and get Crackling Barrier next. It's working pretty good right now, but you could be right, yeah. But how else am I going to scale it, though? Because I don't want to go physical. I want to go elemental and chaos damage on this one. It'll never shine the same way a Titan would be for physical. And I'm gonna be going Chaos and Chaos debuffs and everything, right? So I'd have to take up all the energy shield nodes, get a discipline scepter, and probably a energy shield with chaos damage on it to do that. But I could do that. And then I'd have to run something else besides Flag Bearer. Maybe Mana Remnants. I think so. With Crackling Barrier, it should, because I'll be getting the whatever it is, 18% of lightning damage converted over as well, on top of the Thorns damage from the Ice Tomb. Alright, I guess we're going down this way. Oh my god, thing spikes. Wait, that's a dead end, right? Yeah.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
I could. That's true. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Should be standing still. I'm just still stuck on my trial, I guess, trying not to get hit.
Is it
Lost
the
some
beast
menopause?
that empowers such horrors? This must end.
Okay, I gotta speak to Sala. Is that it for him? I thought there's one more thing in here. You get some resist or something. The Sisters of whatever it is, I think. Find that real quick. Did it? Alright. Let's go heading that way. Yeah, it's not too bad. I can just run there. That's right here. Right here. Yep, it's already done. Put this out. Over waypoint. The portal.
What have you?
Clear up the inventory real quick.
What? All right, of course. Ah, that's nice.
165 over 250.
Ah, that's nice.
133 spirit on this thing. Not enough though. I'm only losing a little bit, but it's enough that it's gonna ruin the thorn skin for me. That sucks. I'll hang on to it.
Use it well. Do not wander.
You found a letter. When I have the blessings.
Okay. Happens. Alright. So if I refund all the poison nodes, then it kind of ruins these gloves too, right? And I'd have to go buy another one of these. And then replace the gloves. But I guess I can run it without the poison for now, but I can't switch up the gloves till I get enough to replace that thorns damage, the lightning.
How can I be?
Time to refocus.
Yeah, but I don't have the rune in it, right? So I'm losing some thorns damage on that. I'm only getting a little bit of physical, and this is not really going to be a physical thorns build. It's going to be mostly chaos. I'm trying to get as much elemental as I can. You think so? All right, we can try it. Could upgrade these things too. But hang on to that. Oh, there's the caltrops. 30 spirit. Time I need might actually make me more tanky though. While active, killing a poison enemy spreads its poison to other nearby enemies and has a chance to hinder them. I wouldn't mind trying this before I switch over. That might make it actually worth doing. I'd have to get high levels of poison damage though. Combat Frenzy, no, we're not doing that. Bait. Blasphemy, okay, I can get Blasphemy now, but that's 60 spirit. Alright. We'll hang on to that for now, I'll respec. I hate this town, man. So laggy.
Let's try something different.
Okay, so 77, 56, 47. That's what we need to run everything I got here. Okay, start refunding. Which way am I going up the tree here, you think, for what we need? Or is it Eldritch Battery? Like up, straight up through here? Straight up? Alright, so I think this is the route right up here. Yeah, all right. Okay. How many points do we got right now? I got 20. Where does that get us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 points. And then I can grab a couple points. I kind of want to keep these notes here for now, just for survival, but maybe I don't need them. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll do that. And then, crit damage bonus. I think that's okay there. Okay, so I thought this was going to cost all my money. I was like, what the hell? All right. That would have been very expensive for just that many points. Okay. 77. You don't? Oh, I did anyways. It doesn't matter. Well, we're good on everything here, so I guess I can 4 to 5 for Dex, 1 to 12 for Intel. Capped out on Strength. I guess we'll go Intel, because that's going to give us mana, right?
A well of power.
Okay, there's Eldritch Battery. I've only got 100... Maybe. Confirm passive skill changes.
A well of power.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But I don't really have enough energy shield to make it really worth what I'm doing here. Right? Like, look at my damage right now. It's terrible. This is way worse. I gotta start stacking an energy shield here to make this worthwhile, and then I have to... Yeah, and I have to replace... I'll have to replace this shield with one that's got energy shield and chaos damage on it, and it has 2 sockets, and that's gonna be either doesn't exist, or it's too expensive. I think we can exalt that maybe and run that too. Or I'll regal it, actually. Let's do that real quick. And then see what kind of spirit I get off that. Yeah, I will. Alright, let's do... Well, that's all I got. Damn, I'm that broke. Alright. Why does it say I got 86 here now? What's not running? Flagbearer, because I don't have enough dexterity. Hey, hang on.
How can I...
I must meditate.
41 dex. What's the dex at? Oh my god, okay. 36, we got one more. Okay. Well, the damage is actually pretty decent then. It's not so bad here. It's just because it wasn't running that other extra thorns damage. Okay, and now I gotta find something that's gonna give me more energy shield. Okay. Yeah, you were correct on that. 28% to max. 40 to max, 10% reduced mana, though. That's gonna... I think that's gonna be counterproductive. Maximum energy shield increased by 24. Don't need those ones. What do we got up here? Evasion. Don't need that. %. Okay, so I need to get probably up to that one. Increase maximum mana. Yeah, I'll probably grab that, but I think I might go up into this. That's 8% increase max mana, right? And then, oh, that's mana regen that way. How many points is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. It's a lot of points, but it's 60% increase maximum energy shield. That's the biggest on the tree. Plus another 30. That's a lot. Grab the points on the bottom of the tree that you aren't going to be using with these ones. To just get the flat energy shield. Or grab these for the evasion. Grab those points in the bottom that you aren't going to be using. Which ones, though? Like these ones? These ones? The flat ones here? Where is it? 5 to max? I'm not sure what you mean by 6-0 points. I got 16 points to spend. Okay. Well, I'll grab this and see if this actually does anything. Let's see. Yeah, that didn't work. No. You mean up here? So you mean up here? Bottom of the... What do you mean? I'm lost here, man. Pure energy, that's 30 to max energy shield. Because there's almost nothing on the tree for flat mana. It has to be energy shield. Which doesn't seem like it's benefiting. It has to be flat mana, right? Or flat energy shield. What, all these? My recover life? That's gonna get me killed, bro. You mean these ones? I think that's terrible. To get the 3% the maximum life on kill, that's pretty good. How am I gonna survive? I have no energy shield. On 10% thorns? I don't know, man. Alright, well, I'll refund these to get 2 extra points. Hang on.
Time to refocus.
And now I need to get this one shifted over to Dex. I'll be okay. Alright, man.
Quickly.
I must meditate.
I think I'm going to run into survival issues. 5 Dex intel. And I gotta switch another one over. Okay. It's running out. Okay. So now I got 22 points. Alright, where am I going from here? That's true. It has to be flat energy shield. Anything that increases the maximum doesn't seem to work. Right? Like I did this one, which increased 12% at maximum. The thorns didn't go up at all. Right? So it has to be flat ES only. So this one's flat ES. Let's just do this real quick and I'll refund it. 434 to 2164. It goes up, but it's very minuscule. So it has to be flat energy shield and flat mana. Unless... Is this calculated before or something? And my mana costs are now doubled too. Works on the hybrid node? Yeah, on evasion energy, because it gives me flat energy shield, right? But if it's anything to do with maximum, it won't do anything. So it has to be flat. It can't be to max. So I'd have to come down here on percentage. Works on hybrid node on... Yeah, but I did this earlier. I grabbed this one and it did nothing, right? 434 to 2164, okay? This is percentage, the maximum energy shield. Nothing changed. Right? So it's not working. Yeah, so I need more energy shield and I probably should be running that. Do I have enough for that? I am running it. Body S node? Okay. So if I take... Take that, and then we'll take this. It still only went up the same amount. It's only going up a couple points. Like it's absolutely nothing. I'll try see if I can find something else here on the tree where I get bigger flat. Converts all energy shield to mana, doubles mana costs. Yeah, but it's not like the amount of damage it's giving me for my thorns from my chest piece, right, is nothing. Converts all energy shield to mana. Yeah. But it's not giving me any damage on my thorns, so if I'm grabbing these nodes, it's doing nothing. Yeah, so I have to grab flat energy shield and then see how big of a jump that is in damage. So I need to look for that, and then I'll get the max. That's why I was saying I'll probably have to switch out my shield to an energy shield. Because I'm going to have such little amounts that it won't be worth my time. Search it up, yeah. 40 to max, no. The only other way would be going intelligence, and there's not really a lot on here. There's 2 here for 20. Two evasion per... No, I don't want that. That's... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. In quotes. Oops. Okay, I didn't even know you could do that in here. I just remember without the quotes and just never bothered doing it again. It highlights everything. 15% increase energy shield. Yeah, but see, the problem is that my amount is so little. I need the flat, I think, first. Right? If I grab all these, what am I going to gain? Like 4 damage? I need to find... Yeah, I'm going to have to. 50% of energy shield. No, I don't want that. There's not really a lot on the tree. There's 10 right there, right? Another 20 there. Percentage? Okay. I've got these ones still. And then maximum, reduce maximum mana. That we don't want that. Mana regen. 28% the max. I think the best ones are up here. And then there's flat mana too. Increase spell damage per 100 max damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We just grab these, I guess. Alright, we're going. Okay, we got 507 to 2,000. Yeah, you can just check them in it. Well, except for the stat ones, right? Okay, well, that's all of our points. I guess we go back into a map and then see how we do. Oh, actually, hang on. Before I do that, well, there's actually one more thing I can do that give me a decent amount of damage. And we just need a support gem. And these things are expensive, but I had to drop this into Resonating Shield. Okay. Let's go see what our damage is. This also gives me 15% of my max damage, or max mana is Thorns damage. Almost hitting 3,000. my res at here? Now I need to start getting some. Seems pretty good. I just gotta get another one of those runes and then I can throw those other gloves on, but it's gonna be physical. So now if I can get a energy shield with 2 sockets and then chaos damage on it, I think that would work pretty good. I got another level. I don't know where else to put these points now. I get the... How much you get for intel? 2 mana for maximum mana. Plus 2 to maximum mana for 1 intel. I mean, I guess I could just grab these notes here, right? Or actually, I'll probably be grabbing these ones here if I get the energy shield. And I think there's another one on this side somewhere. Yeah, I'll grab that. I will grab that. Just give me 1 second. What was that? Focus, right? Grab that for now. So, 40% increase energy shield of the focus. If I grab these nodes here, and then I think these ones here, then I could probably pump out some good energy shield off of focus. But I need one that's got 2 sockets. And probably increase chaos damage. Can I still use resonating shield on that though? Or does that not work with the focus? If it doesn't, that's pretty shit. That sucks, man. They need like a unique or something that doesn't. Because that's where I'd be getting a big chunk of the energy shield. There's actually one other thing I could do too. If I take these gloves out, 610 to 2077. I'm losing a good chunk of damage. Fight this boss again. There's the painter's gloves or whatever they are. If I take the original sin off, I could run that. I don't think I want to do that though. Yeah, that worked out pretty good.
Greetings.
How much of a damage drop do I get if I take this off? There's almost no change in running. I think right now, if I get Thorn Skin on this, I'll actually end up doing more damage. My Discipline Scepter? Oh, you're right. I can't put it on the Discipline either because look, I'm at 16 Spirit. I'm 4 short. Damn it. Okay, well, we'll just hang on to it for now. Probably go back to that for now because I can't really inflict the Impale, I think, anyways, can I? Do I have physical? I do, but it's so low. Div? Got no more divs, man. Spent my only div I had to get the to get this ring, I think. All right, let's drop that in here. Man, that sucks. I need to get a better. Got 100, 127. 28. 131. $133. Yeah, that's I guess they're coming down in price, yeah. It's 145 on here, but that's level 58 though. Damn, man. $64. There's 170, but it's not the right scepter. Oh. Alright, let's put this junk away and then do some quests, I guess. Oops. Alright, so I need 4 more spirit. No, man, this I spent like I think I spent like 15x for this amulet. Alright, and then I went and instilled it. We're stuck with this for a while, man. The only other thing I could do would maybe be to get Aventers and I get the spirit on the ring, right? I think you can get spirit too on actually I can hang on. Let's do that. There's a rune I can get that's got spirit. I don't know what they cost, and I don't think I have any, but I can go maybe try and buy one. Or a talisman or whatever, right? There's one that gives, I think, like 10 spirit or something, which should be enough.
What's new?
Currency exchange, and then we want, I think it's in here. Rabbit talisman, 10% increased spirit. I don't even know if I have, really have anything I could buy that with. Nothing for alchemy. What about regals? No. You gotta make some money. Alright. Take it easy, man. So I need... Later. We need X and We'll sell a couple Veil Orbs. 11, sure, whatever.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Talisman and no stock. Really? What do they cost now, Dibs? Or did they remove them from the game? Okay, I guess I'm out of luck here then. See if I can find another one on the store here for sale. Level Y 32, max 32. And X for that one. $155 for 1X. Maybe I'll just go grab this one here. $45 mana. Let's do minimum level 9 and do another search. $30 chaos, holy shit. This guy he had one here for 1X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can actually exalt at once. Let's just go do that. It's better than what I have, and it'll be enough to run the Thorn Skin.
It's yours. Bye then.
30% increased stun buildup. Don't want that. So I can put flat elemental damage on resonating shield then through that, I think. That should scale. Guess I'll try that. Cannot socket Room Soul Core Talisman in an incomplete item class. Huh? Also, I can only put Wait. Socket Rune Soul Core or Talisman in an incompatible item class. Okay. So it's because it's incompatible. Shit. There goes that idea. Okay, so now I can run the Thorn Skin. We got 540 to 2271. And where's this thing here? I need more strength for that. Back the refunding points.
How can I...
Time to refocus.
I need 50 strength total, so we need to do one more node here. Okay, so we're at 529 to 2259. Okay, that went up a bit. And I have 15 to spare, so I need 5 more spirit, and then I could run the 70% version. Spirit. Does that make the cost go up on that? No, it doesn't. And then I need one more of those, and I can replace that. Or get some better gloves. Might have to get energy shield on the gloves. Damn. Unless I use these. Let's see if I can get more damage out of that. That's a big chunk of damage. Holy crap, okay. That's corrupt. We can't do it on that. That's corrupted. Break armor, 20% increased. I might have to do the quality on that. That's duration. Additional effects from quality. Okay, so I can store more poison and deal... That's it. Stores more poison. Okay. $76 the maximum mana. I don't know if that's gonna... am I considered an ally or no? You do not count as your own ally. Okay, so much for that idea. % increase elemental damage. I think that's gonna help. Alright, I'll be right back. So it looks like I might have to go back into poison at some point to get the armor break. There's no other way to really trigger the armor break here without going poison at this point. If I'm going to keep resonating shield. I mean, if I'm going to give up resonating shield. I'll just lose the crackling barrier if I do that too, though. At some point, I might end up going back into poison. But we'll keep what I have. We'll just add it to the build. Got 15 spirits, I need 5 more spirit to get another thing of thorns going, I think, or for the upgrade. I don't know why I have that. I can actually just take that one out. Could get a clarity for now. Oh, I can get armor break on Flag Bear. I'm not using now, really. It's not as strong as it was before, anyways. I think that'd be a waste. Must be something in here I can run. Poison on hit. That's no good either. What do I got running in it now? I've got Bursting Plague, Worn Skin. Guess I'll run Corrosion, that's all I got. Alright. Board Command Tents. I can't remember if I get anything good out of that. It's just a bunch of random loot. Trina Bombs. I don't know if I get anything good out of that either.
The Faradin, as we...
War is the last resort of the...
We now have their threat. Move swiftly. Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
We fight to the end.
Give no quarter!
Ready.
Wait, why am I generating no poison at all now? Plague Bear not on? Oh, because I don't have the gloves on. Okay, that makes sense. Now we're just raw thorns. Wait, I'm still actually doing calm ability, shock, and ice damage somehow. Chaos Thorns damage is pretty low. I'm just getting the extra damage because the elements. Somehow this is canceling that out, I guess. Now I'm every element. I got chaos, fire, ice, lightning, everything. Hang on, what if I take this thing off? Run it without that. Okay, hang on. I think I've gone back to the other gloves. The overall DPS says it does more damage, but having less chaos damage is not what I had in mind. Chaos Thorns is 106 to 355. And 78. Why is it so low now? 605 to 2583. The Thorns damage is up to almost 2,000. I drop that in. Yeah, no, we're not running these clubs. Fuck these clubs.
How can I be of you? I'm short. Make haste.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned, as you wish. Blessings.
What?
Pitiless wretch.
The beast is close. The very air rots.
That could be good. Minus 41 to Chaos Res. The run Blasphemy and Despair. 60 Spirit for that though. Wait, why can't I upgrade this? Current strength 52, strength required is 57. Got the refund points for that. I gotta check that later and see if I can do poison on hit with that. Alright, this was probably a waste. Can't even use it. Things die too fast. Okay, I guess we go into chaos damage then, right? Maximum utilities 30. Chance to gain vitality on kill. Okay, I need to get over there. It's only 6% chance though. Yeah, I gotta grab all these nodes to actually make this useful then. But I can't get that, so I'll just respec to it later. Take no damage from utility, gain 1 on clicking and elemental aim, and 10% chance to get. Okay, so spin that there for a sec. Volatility explodes after 4 seconds, dealing 100 physical damage to you. 10 seconds after explosion, you will gain volatile power, gaining 1% of damage as chaos for each fertility which exploded. Okay, so yeah, we're not going there yet. We'll go chaos damage for now because I still have to do another trial for that, and that's gonna be a while. But is that all we got on the tree? That's all we got. I'll respec to it later. For now, we'll just do chaos damage. 8% of physical damage is extra chaos. That could be pretty big damage. Let's see if this even does anything. 480 to 2,381. 4381 to 4. Yeah, okay. It's actually pretty decent.
Mindless.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sycamore of Yaldura. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings. We skin them.
For my people!
We're running
The Marrakech will pay! My queen, take the beast! I don't have time for this!
That's actually pretty easy on Thorns.
Bend to my will!
Summoner build.
Impede
Nightmare
my
players.
enemy!
Boss fight.
Blood! The era of the Farragut is now! The Marrakech will pay! Forge of hate! The era of the Farragut is now! Die! Full Sycamore!
Asala.
This is not over. Not yet.
Jamadra! I return you to the embrace of death! It is done. The war, return with me.
When hit by an enemy, gain 1 energy shield for each 10 energy shield lost. Okay, so that's just replenish. Doesn't stack anything. That one's garbage. When hit, consume a ghost shroud to recover using energy shield. Could be running this instead of the flag barrier. Covers 117, removes curses and elemental ailments. Reduced elemental doesn't count as poison, no, it's just freeze. One from Chaos either. We should just get this upgraded. All active enemies use sufficiently overkill with non-herald attacks will cause an explosion that ignites nearby enemies based on the overkill damage. I think if I use the Black Flame Ring, that might work with my chaos damage. Do stun threshold? No, we're not doing that. Doing that either. This is only for melee, so that's kind of shitty. Alright, I'll probably just upgrade the scavenge plating. Unfortunate.
My worst fear. You're right. It was I who created all their ruins.
Alright, it's time to go to Act 3 and get away from this laggy shithole.
Yes, we can until.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means.
Where the dreamer wills, I go. Ugh, the swarm never ends.
Alright, I'm gonna reload the game. I think we got a memory leak here or something. It's taking up 21 gigs of RAM. It just doesn't seem right. And it's lagging to hell. It's a long ass load time. Holy crap. Starting to wonder if it's going to load at all.
Ugh, the swarm never ends.
Okay, I'm going to reload the zone here because it's lagging, and if that doesn't fix it, then I'm going to have to switch gateways. Alright, that seems to fix it. Oh, it's so choppy today. Fine yesterday. I actually needed a level 3 one for something. I can't remember what it was. if I get armor break on Parker's? Incinerate. Raise a totem that bombards enemies affected by chaos damage with time debuffs. Runs direct chaos damage, though it's not damage over time. That sucks. You can get it on that. Okay. That's interesting. %30% of armor to apply to an elemental damage taken. That's not good. I do poison on hit, motion with the armor break too. If I get that with the armor break, that might actually be pretty good.
This pair looks like trouble. Pitiless wreck. The mighty fall.
I'm missing a boss in the root bridge. Where the heck that guy is. And then another thing there. Probably back that way. I don't have the strength socket to do this. Man, that's so annoying. Let's take we'll take out for now. Take this out for now. Just not breaking armor? Alright, let's keep going with chaos damage for now. Plus on all chaos skills, I don't really need that. I get a level 1 chaos. Okay, maybe I could do that. Okay. Okay, so it's switching over. Every time I tap the shield, I gotta switch back. It's kind of annoying.
I will outlast. Infested with ancient corruption.
Let me out of the zone. We lag spikes. Can I get there this? No, I can't. I gotta go around. Yeah.
What kind of stunt was I can buy what equipment?
Hey, alien. It's
Hello
going
there.
okay.
In any case,
I am exactly where
Go
I
streaming.
need to be.
How's it going for you?
Somewhere. Time is short. Make haste.
All right, I'll check that in a
How can
second.
I
Let me
help?
just sell these items real quick.
A daring explorer after my own heart? Ah, seems like a good deal.
All right,
Bye.
one sec. I'll check the DM. Apparently, my app doesn't want to work here, and it's gonna take a little bit longer. Good old Streamlabs OBS works half the time, all of the time. All right, and I'm back.
You're the
And
one
so's a
who
lag,
not all
apparently.
tribes in his
Wisdom of any kind is much appreciated.
What do you need? The jungle ruins are life, everything, any. Yes. Take your time. Be wary.
How?
This will destroy the item.
Keep your
It's
eyes
broken? I don't know. Never. I'm not playing with whatever kind of lag that is. I'll reload to Hong Kong here.
They swing among the trees.
Is there not an effect I can get on my weapon in this? That really sucks. Okay, so these are giving me Thorns crit. Good chance is pretty high, actually. Man, I almost want to switch to the Decomposed to see if I can get the armor breaking thing without Resonating Shield. I don't think it's worth it to make that swap. See what level am I here now? 34. Say, just to level 34. Level 9 Decompose. I don't know if it's worth it.
Darkness and decay.
For map clear, I think it might be better though. God damn. I'm gonna die here? Almost.
we've been evil in the Be wary.
How can I?
Take your time. Ah, my tribe could use that. Don't drink the water.
Okay, so I can chain with this. I think I need 4 sockets, so that'll make it viable. Corrosion will work.
I'll post it right away.
I think a bursting flag on this. Take the corrosion off of there. There's running on there. Gotta go see if I can break armor or not. Then I won't have to keep switching over from the spear to the scepter every time I use resonating shield.
Loathsome creature.
Okay, that's terrible. What else could I do here? I don't know if it's still gonna trigger armor break or not. Doesn't break the armor. I can only break armor. What else can I do here? Swift affliction. Maybe do corrosion. If I stayed poisoned, though, it would have been enough to break. Probably not.
It moves almost like a map.
Holy shit, okay, he one-shot me. Probably should maybe step out of the way next time.
A mighty aim. Once again.
How the hell am I gonna get this armor break? Break armor on crit hit with spells equal to 10% of physical damage dealt. That doesn't help me. I'd have to start using physical spell. God damn it. So the only thing I'm stuck on now is the armor break. Break 50% of armor on pinning an enemy. I mean, I could run that instead of doing stun, so it doesn't stop them from hitting me. It just immobilizes them. So maybe that's okay. It's a long way to go, though. There has to be another way to break armor here. Life leech is instant, cannot use flask or life flasks. That would be nice to get. massive investment to get there, though. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're almost there. Two, 3, 4, 5. I can get that, and I get 1 point of that. Still not enough. I think I need like 10 points, and then I can start getting some of these things. And I need to ascend one more time. Let's keep going for this, I guess. So what did that increase? Our Plague Bearer and our Withering Presence.
Rayclast is adorned with scars of what once was.
Does it seem like I'm running less damage here?
Alva will know what to do with this.
The vol. I've never seen. Keep up the search. Our leech is not holding up here.
Stay back, maggot! Vanquish! creature.
Still breathing? Anything you need? You drive a hard bargain. May fortune favor you.
Meet the dreamer.
I guess I can go fight the Chimera.
What wondrous sights! Ooh, beautiful, but deadly.
Oh, that thing's worth.
Creature.
I should watch my footing.
I tire of this wretched place.
Life Leech recovers based on your chaos damage instead of physical damage. Is this the only item in the game that's got that? Recovers based on your chaos damage instead of your physical damage. So this is going to be mandatory for the build pretty much, and then I'm going to have trouble running the extra thorns damage. Hmm. There's Temple of Chaos. I don't really have anywhere to put this point. 4% chance your spell skills to fight two projectiles. Physical damage, your coup is life. 5% of physical damage. What am I doing for physical damage? Not much. Oh. So you can take the elemental damage for now. Work towards a recoup. All damage is taken from mana before life with 50% least mana recovery rate. Could start working towards that, stacking more mana. Take elemental for now, I'll just refund it later. Yeah, I didn't actually do anything anyway, so I'll refund it. Make it back to town.
These poor souls didn't stand a chance.
Holy, where is this camera? It's going to give me 1,000 pings, so I can't even run the Shimmer fight. It's going to boot me to login. Cleared out the entire map. There's no Chimera anywhere. What the? Has to be here. It's not possible. There's nowhere else to go. Up there? I think that's the other... Okay, that's Temple of Chaos, so it has to be up there, okay. God damn, finally.
This does.
Okay, I can go run over to the Temple of Chaos and hopefully do that. We do love Thorns, and I have to do the Temple of Chaos now, as long as the lag doesn't kill me. I'm trying to figure out a way that I can get around the armor break issue, though. Because I still have to keep swapping to the spear. The only other way to get the armor break is through poison, and I don't want to go and spend all those points back into that. But when I get Fertility, I might be able to do it off of that. But I need a bunch more levels before I can start speccing into getting that on kill. Let's see if I can get armor break on that. I don't even know. I've never used that skill before, so I'm gonna find out. Yeah, but then I have to do elemental damage to do it, right? And I'm converting all my damage over to Chaos. So what's happening here is I'm using this to get Resonating Shield, and this is the damage I'm doing. Because I have to keep swapping back to the Scepter to get the Thorns buffs from the Spirit. Yeah, but I'm not doing any elemental ailments now, right? I'd have to figure that one out. Maybe does shock still count or no? So I'd have to get something that counts towards There might be one way. Enemies ignited by you take chaos damage instead of fire damage from ignite. But then I'd still... I don't think that'll work either. I have to do fire damage to do that. On the tree, maybe. Is it the same on the tree? Fire spells convert 100% of fire damage to chaos damage. Chaos damage from fire spells contributes to flammability and ignite magnitudes. I don't know, man. Chaos damage from fire spells. So it's only from fire spells. Yeah, I get that. But since I'm doing, like, I'm converting all elemental damage to chaos damage, I don't think I can get it off the ascendancy. But on the tree, right, there's 3% chance to gain on kill. Another one there. Couple of them here, and then on the ascendancy, there's another 10% right there. Look at fertility. Ignite, chill, freeze, shock, and electrocute. But you have to build up the damage of those ailments to trigger that, right? Chaos is not going to trigger ignite. It's not going to trigger chill, freeze, shock. Right, so I got to find another way around it. Let's see if we got lucky here. 133. While infected by unraveling or chaos damage randomly, either also contributes to freeze build. Okay. Freeze build up flammability, ignite, or shock. Okay. But that's still that's a long way to go. That's two more trials, I guess. But yeah. I guess that could work. In the meantime, though, before that, I might... Like, I put a bunch of points in the chaos damage, which helped a bit. I'm probably going to spec out of this and grab a couple of these when I finish this trial to test it out. That one? Yeah, but it's also going to be the latest. Like, it's going to be later on in the game, right? So, for the first bit, I'll grab a couple points into this, and then I'll spec out of that later. But this does, what does it stack up to 200 times? You can get 200 stacks of that, right? So the more the better. $133. I'm not using that. It's all trash. Alright, let's go to the trial. Okay, I gotta make sure I got I'll just put that as
a loyal but unwitting servant seeks answers.
Oh, hey, welcome home. I'm streaming. Still streaming. You want to see the damage? Yeah, at least half the monitor still works. The other one was flickering and didn't work at all, but I can still read my chat. Huh? The thing though is, this can still be repaired because I think it's damage on the inside. There's no cracks or damage on this monitor. Same with the other one. The other one, I watched some videos on. It can be repaired, but we need a soldering pen because you got to scratch some of the contacts on the board, and that seems to fix it. But if it's on the one side, like there's two sides, right? So some people scratch them and then it works, and sometimes it doesn't, and you have to scratch the other side. But you have to repair the one side you scratched first. Soldering pen. reconnect. So that place where we got this thing set up, we could take the monitor in there. I could show him the video and explain it. We could probably do it for us. Because he's got the magnifying glass table product. I have no clue. I'd have to, but yeah, we could repair it. We'd have to have someone look on the inside. But for the other one, there's specific videos on it. This one, I don't know, right? I'd have to look it up. It might be the same way. Yeah, this one, I don't know. I'm sorry. It fell over on top of the other one, and the projector was there. And anyways, I'm gonna do my trial here, and then okay, we can give it a whole scoop then. What do you want? Oh yeah, wasting our money.
Have you not learned anything from
All
your
right.
previous losses?
Monsters grant no flask and charm charges. I don't know if I can get through this with just leech. Rotating lasers inflict corrupted blood. I guess we have to try it. What a, this is terrible.
Will never be quenched.
Those are terrible choices.
Are you ready, Challenger?
Thank God it's choppy.
This is just a warm-up.
Boost recovery?
Lightning descends.
I'll show you the other monitor later, but not right now. Okay. Huh? Yeah. All right. I can still get shock off of lightning warp. Maybe I could do something with that later. Almost killed me. Oh, because I stood in one of those things, I guess. My ping's starting to spike a little bit.
Don't give up so early.
Can I be slowed or stunned? That's fine. We'll probably do that.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination. Escort the idol.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13 points to get there. Holy shit. I'm gonna need that for sure on this build. But nothing for defense.
We are only getting started. Your guilt weighs you down.
A fierce beast.
I hate this boss.
Heads.
Almost got one shot. Fucking dead.
Was inevitable.
God damn it. I think that was a total of 3 times I've ever fought that boss. I always get the other one. There goes my trial, I guess, right? I gotta get another, 6,000 ping. Can I take this out and just reload it? I can't even move. I don't know what's going on. I guess it decided to reroute me through India or something. Crazy. Alright. Go through all that shit again.
Chaos awaits. There are many ways to improve your chances of victory. Your guilt weighs you down. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Ah, fuck. I'm not gonna make it through this trial either. There's so much lag here. That is not 50 ms.
I'll wipe that smile off your face.
40% to all res. Include chaos. Yep.
Time's your enemy.
We're not going to be using scavenge plating this entire time, probably.
Misguided fool!
Come on, just let me make it through the trial.
This is just a warm-up.
%40 less defenses. With just armor, evasion, energy shield.
Your protection decays. Powering the monument requires souls.
Where the hell am I even going with this thing? There used to be a thing in the middle. I'm probably dead. the mud. Jesus. What the fuck is causing me to bleed? You take damage on this? I don't recall that.
This is just a warm-up. They strike with dark intent.
Okay, this is the better boss, but I have shit hanging.
I'd be weary of its breath if I were.
3 heads, 1 tail, but no chance.
Fucking lag, come on! I just gotta get away from that fucking player for now. Stupid hearts. This guy at? Holy shit.
You fought well, creature.
A trial well completed. Approach the altar and claim your reward.
Alright, hell with this. Let's go change gateways or something. I'm not playing with this fucking thing. Okay, we're not taking darkness. We're not taking void illusion. We're not going with breach yet. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 points that way, or 1, 2. There's so many points this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, fucking 11, 12, 13 points. Yeah, not doing that. So I need minimum of 10 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 3 more levels before I can get the mind over matter. And then I need to get 13 going this way to get mind over matter. 10 if I go this way. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points that way. Yeah, there's no other fast way to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Same that way. Well, this way maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. This is the fastest way if I go around this way. And then I need to get from the middle right through here. That's more. It's way more. Up top has got less nodes to go through. I'm gonna have to go up top and over. It's 10 points that way. And then I need to get some kind of mana recovery or something because 50% less mana recovery rate. That's gonna kill this this mana real quick. I'll have to get like probably efficient killing or something. Probably this whole set of nodes right here. That should be enough, hopefully.
Ah, my drivers. Keep your eyes sharp.
Alright, I'm just gonna test see if this ascendancy actually did anything, and then I gotta go get some food because it's almost 8 PM here. Let's run this again. So this does, it gives me a chaos, or actually a physical damage explosion, and then I get chaos damage percentage out of it. Right? Explodes up. I wish it would tell you how big of the area it is too, though. And does it show up in here or no? If it doesn't show up in here, it might be. Oh, that's so shitty. I wish it showed up on the tree because then I could have maybe put like armor break on it or something. That sucks, man. Now I'm back to figuring out how I'm gonna get the armor break going. It's gonna have to be something.
Ooh, beautiful, but deadly.
There's one solution where I get to use a sphere, but I have to be level 80 something. And that's quite a ways away. Okay, we got one there. It's not high enough to actually make it useful yet. I'm gonna have to get the other ones on the train. That'd be nice. I need more percentage chance of getting it on grill. I could switch out to ice armor and see if that'll still trigger it. Oh.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
What do we get here? Garbage. I could just figure out another way to get the armor break. This would be pretty decent. Armor break on Plague Bearer. How's this doing physical damage? Deals physical damage equal to the stored poison. Always poisons on hit. I didn't know this did physical. I wasn't paying attention to that. So this would have probably worked if I kept with the poison. Oh well. Probably still wouldn't have been enough. Maybe I can trigger that shock. Gotta see if I can get that to work again. Did that trigger it?
I must maintain a fine balance.
God damn, just let me trigger the damn thing. What did I do that could shock? %, more chance to shock. I just don't think that's going to work either. Oh, that looked like it triggered it. Okay. So shocked ground. There's boots I can get that will burn the ground based on my max life, which is not much, but if I can trigger flammability on it, it'll give me the stacks. But then I lose the crit, though. What if I could get the shock to work on this thing? Supports any skill that hits enemies, making it more likely to shock. Or likely, or not at all? Yeah, that didn't do shit.
Loathsome creature.
Alright, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be back later. And I guess I have to level up quite a bit.